Hello, and welcome to the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sorry for the delay. I had a bit of a thing I had to deal with. This should be interesting. So, if you don't know, this is an April Fool's spin-off game that Sega released for April Fool's Day, and it is exceedingly interesting to me. I know I haven't really mentioned this on the channel or on my Twitter or anything like that, but I am a huge Sonic fan. I've been since I was a little child, and one of my only games that I was able to play on my Game Boy was the original Sonic. So this is going to be quite interesting. I don't know if I'm going to try to do the voices for all these characters. I don't think I will. Because all these characters have very energetic voices and very unique voices that I don't think I'd be able to emulate. Unless it's voiced. I don't know if it's voiced. But yeah, this should be fun. The art looks fantastic. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Like 15 minutes behind schedule on my stream. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, and I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. That's my name. Hades. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Hope passengers can read my scribble. The dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this the first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Hades. Shake it off. Excuse you? Hades, did I, just see you hitting yourself? I don't know if that's a character from the past. I don't recognize whoever that is. Pretty sure that's not an actual character. Minister Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bit bittersweet. Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. I'm gonna be completely annoyed at every reference I don't get. I know a lot about Sonic, but I don't know everything. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Menu: chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. What a menu. Instant ramen. Not even like an actual like ramen dish. It's instant ramen. Alright. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Now I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together. Me and this train, it's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. The train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Okay, so it's just a party. Unless it ends up not being a party. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Oh, that looks so cool. The art in this game is amazing. There's Amy. Do I dare try? Do I dare try to do Tails' voice? No, this is gonna sound absolutely terrible. Wow! Wow! This train is incredible! What fascinating tech! Oh, this is not easy. You're right! I can't do his voice. You're right, Tails! Oh my god. I can't use... I can't get used to staying on a train like this. It sounds so bad. My voice is going to die. My voice is just going to completely give out trying to do this. What did you expect? What did you all expect? You know I always go for my birthday party. Oh, it's so bad. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. I can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen?
What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, ladies. You're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal. Oh, man. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? My go-to voice for Sonic is just... the live fan dub Sonic. That's not even a good one. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Rightio, friends. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? It's called customer service, you idiot. Sonic! I legitimately can't come anywhere close to their actual voices in any of the actual games, so this is what we're stuck with. Sonic! Wait! Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food! Sorry about that. Birthday girl?
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Hades, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, what? The robot hand.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Let's just go from left to right.
Howdy! Could I please get your ticket?
I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
It seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, no, wait, that's me. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. My kids swore you'd swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. Oh, it's so bad. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. That sounds a little bit more natural. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. Ezio! I don't remember his voice at all. He has been absent for so long. Could we please see your ticket? Of course.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease.
What?
You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious.
Wow, ninjutsu?
That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling to walls?
Cling to walls? What kind of a question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
I'm not doing a hee-hee.
Why, certainly!
It's so fucking awful.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount's certainly out.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And
Ugh, my voice is gonna die.
a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along for you, miss.
Oh, before we move along for you, miss. Okay.
How fun! Thank you! Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday.
The a girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. How do I know? I just got here.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you.
Oh, Blaze is here. What the?
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
How do I do her voice? A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
Princess?
Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually. a separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, and then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Oh, the main character's a bit of a doof. Why can I not win this with this group?
Because you are a loser. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Oh, wait, no, that's... He usually talks first. I was very confused at the YouTube comment.
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. No, the main character is terrible at it. Oh, my voice is going to die.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear you.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million.
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Here.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I can get for you. Let's stare. So cold.
Hades, you're shivering. You need me to fetch your jacket.
No, I'm good. I asked everyone for this. Oh, I found his ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin.
Find anything yet?
Well, we just might have what you need. Hades, why don't you show our friend what we picked up?
Oh, I'm tempted.
Let's do it.
Oh, I'm starved. I'll take one of each. Oh, 1 second though. Maybe I'll wait a bit.
Hades, I was referring to the other thing we picked up. Right, sorry.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
All Hades here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Wait. Who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both alright, in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train?
Assist Hades if they need any help. Won't you? No. I mean, the train doesn't talk. Or does it? Never mind.
That's all I needed to hear. You have my trust.
It doesn't talk. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. For everything else, please talk to Hades here if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
I need to take a drink. My voice is going to be destroyed by the end of this.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday.
Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic, you are the ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
Naturally. Ugh. Naturally. That's where the captain would go.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Indubitably.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff. Around these parts, we'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino.
What's the difference?
There is none.
Her expression is great. Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be bossing around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Oh, my voice is dying. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle. The murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone, to your stations!
This seems like fun.
This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
How thrilling. I have goosebumps.
See, isn't it awesome?
Just one moment, fellows. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place.
This way, there's always a neutral party. makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing?
Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential.
My voice is dying.
No one knows but the person who received them.
My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty.
The train started moving!
It's so fast! Grab onto something!
What's going on?
I'm slipping!
Hold on!
I can't!
Ah!
No!
What just happened? What?
You're both awake.
Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably.
Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds.
We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Hades, could you get the door?
Of course. It seems the door is blocked. I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer.
Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over there.
I know, Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Silence phone. Stupid thing.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then, we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now, let's get searching.
Alright. Let's see what's interactable around here. That's suspiciously not everywhere else but standing up. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
I've only had microwave lunches this week. Oh no. That is far too relatable.
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Ah, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging.
Hey, Hades, look closely at this.
A big old dent.
I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
So, the obvious... Oh, wait. What is that? What's this rod? Oh, no.
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
Now, evidently she hit it with her hammer, and her hammer is now busted.
What's the latest?
Find any clues yet?
I found a spoon. If we find 2 or more, we can dig ourselves out.
Dig ourselves out? On a train?
I'll keep looking.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time?
Murder is immediately going to murder.
Attempted to escape, obviously. I don't think you were sitting idly while Hades and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet.
Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that? Hades, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it.
What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? This.
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense.
You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Oof. Okay, Tails. What now?
Well, now we can follow the train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself.
Well, you see, When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do?
What would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
Like an endless runner game. Oh no. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do and find your argument?
Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I have to hold a button down to access my arrow keys. Oh no. And I have to let go in order to... Oh no. Get back in. Oh, that's going to be awkward. So my keyboard is a small one, so I have to hold down a special button in order to access the arrow keys, but the space button doesn't work if I'm holding it down, so I have to let go of that key and press spacebar in order to be able to jump, and then press it again in order to use directions. If I need to use directions and a jump, I'm just screwed. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this was kept, that the damage was here before we arrived?
Well,
I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf.
You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
The broken piece of your Pico Pico hammer, which is surprising because that thing can take a beating.
What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
Oh boy. Oh, that's going to get difficult. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer.
Ah!
This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
She does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed.
Tails, thank you!
According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick.
Alright, stand back!
The shelf completely shattered.
Incredible.
We did it! We're free!
Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is that?
They really put that in the game. Oh, that is amazing. Oh no.
It can't be.
Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once!
Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That
was really convincing. Sonic? Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. Oh no, what that he was saying that. Oh no. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Hades. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Hades, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down in this last ride. What? What's with the remarkably rich comment? I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Interesting that this place is all fine and... That's hilarious.
Oh, look at this place.
Why did I use that voice? No, I'm using the wrong voice. Brain's getting muddled. Hey, Tails, where are you?
Hades, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Do you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. But this, what if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. He's just all really committed. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course. Sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
That's true.
You varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that.
Oh, I know, enough of the accent. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something. Why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Hades, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right. Let's do it.
Is this gonna be a running bit? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check that. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. I have faith. Oh no, have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Fun fact, that would kill me. Kinda bland. Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off of.
What? What? Tooey!
Or maybe they're just unsalted.
Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Super Monkey Ball? I played that all the time when I was a kid. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? Damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to your inventory.
Hades, this is interesting.
What is? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
Hades, this one had this lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. It's red. Someone else must have been here.
We should log this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
I'll talk to this guy first.
The robot arms are really helpful.
What's the arm doing to my hair?
You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What? Interesting technology. Now, should I fear for my job a little bit? how well can it microwave? Oh no. Alright, I don't think there's anything else interactable. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave! I forgot to do some talking first. Take your order.
Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you?
Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right?
Come on, mateys, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler.
Excellent. Thank you, butler.
Dang it. Okay, so that just goes through the same dialogue.
Knuckles, Hades and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Hades, take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
I mean, either one could have been distracting him. But I think, considering that the mingling was occurring, probably this one. Let's try again. But Either one works. The arcade machine?
Ha! What makes you think I touched that?
Oh, come on. No one needs to think through this.
Ow!
Excuse you, game. What?
Ah!
Oh, come on. This is... Oh my gosh! This is almost impossible! Ah! Alright, that's it. I'm plugging in a bigger keyboard. Hope this one still works. If I can find its cord. Nope, that's the mouse. Damn it. Come on, get in. And the question is, will you function? Oh, I think it does. Thank goodness we can actually play the damn game. Oh, we're saved. Hello, Raven. We're just doing a little bit of a Sonic murder mystery. Because that's a thing that they did for some reason.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Lucky Ball is your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag, and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you...
I'm on it.
Hades, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on! Oh, these are going to get progressively more difficult, aren't they? Well, managed to get through that.
The arcade machine is fixed.
No! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores!
I'm pulling it up now.
Vector beat him by 1 point.
What does this tell us? Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library card. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you.
In frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Ugh. He's punching the air in frustration.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name.
Proof to me he was here now.
Ah, press the button.
I pressed your button.
This keyboard better not be giving out on me. Okay. Come on. This keyboard isn't glowy, so I have to find the enter keys every time.
Ah, damn you.
Oh, come on. How am I being beaten by this little mini game?
I pressed your button. Oh, this is embarrassing.
Are you having fun in Elden Ring?
Man, that one's tight.
No, Hades, what proves Vector was here... Now, Hades, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
No!
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
It's not like... It's not... I wasn't...
Don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of us winning. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story. My alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has had a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too.
It's inconsequential. Not worth mentioning.
She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of her game and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything. What happened before, everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions.
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Hades, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about? Toast, apple, bread, old...
Oh no! Is that Shadow?
All the other names have a food theme, but this one... Whoever goes by Ultim.
You may not know, Hades, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form.
Just put in the first letters of the first word and call it a day. There's really someone here that goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone, and he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
That's right, the conductor gave her the special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library? What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for?
I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're not gonna have to find them. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on.
As of now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler.
I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Hades. Let's head to the library.
On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Hades!
Coming.
Ready to mosey down to the next car?
You got it, partner.
Onwards!
I wonder, are you able to essentially choose who your partner is? If you, call out for Amy first? All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? But before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are.
Have you found any leads yet?
Oh, the detective pair. Needs help from the birthday girl.
She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key.
Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course. It's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye.
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
And I'm a... You'd ask if anyone's hungry.
Starve! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of
Prose? I don't use that word too often. Don't judge me.
Can I hear some?
Sure,
Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing?
La 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 dee dee dee.
Was that it?
I've more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Hades and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. Elden Ring tips. I don't really know about tips personally. I mean, if you're still in Limgrave, there are a lot of little dungeons and whatnot that you can explore before heading through the main through line of bosses. They can help you kind of bulk up and gear up before you head out to deal with Margit and the other guy. But you were fighting Volga Militia, so you're probably far beyond that. So I don't know what kind of tip I could give you.
She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure standing over there. But she left back. She left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him, and returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around, and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
Stupid thing. Making noise.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We
need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if SBO was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Alright, where's the trash bin? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing there.
Ah, I really thought there'd be something there.
Hades, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No. No, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it.
Hades, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? A chair hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this. This little Cheo's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Cheo can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? What? Why is that interactable?
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Mork it. Alright. Then, wait, what? Ah! Chaos Cola. Oh no. That's quite a bundle to lose, Revan. Check out her book club. Okay, that's interesting. What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
What kind of recipes?
Who cares? No one trusts any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet.
You may not be wrong. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything.
Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Hades, look! And look at this. There's a couple maps here.
This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. Alright, I can hop onto the Discord server after my stream is done. I might be a little bit though, with some family visiting.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Library map has been added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about the cave too? Look, there's stalactites!
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves.
Ah,
Let's just take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Hades, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap. Not loud evidence being found. Are we able to interact with that map? It's a very minimalistic map.
A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia. I still don't recognize that, unfortunately. Have you ever been there?
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle.
Oh, they're from Unleashed. If I'm remembering correctly, I didn't actually get a chance to play Unleashed, so I might be wrong.
He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Is that the default custom? Oh no. No! Isn't that fan character that got like acknowledged in, I think, the comics? Or am I thinking of some other fan character? Like one of the customized characters.
Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Okay, so it's just the same. There's not really any clues here.
Fancy a poem?
Space.
I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem.
He hasn't thought it through, has he? I don't feel like we have really any ability. Are we able to go any further?
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's got to be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should.
Are we able to go any further? Or are you just saying that because you want to look at the books longer?
Either way, we should get back to the investigation.
Yeah, I guess we just have to interrogate with the evidence we found in the saloon car.
I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first?
Okay. Oh, wait. We can pan. Right. Oh yeah, that's one of the characters from Unleashed.
Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all of the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius on a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order. But this one.
Ooh, interesting.
It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
That was the only clue we found. What are you talking about?
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Hades and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out.
It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading. But were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Hades, can you help me out?
Alright, Hades. What book do you think Espio may have been reading? The only book that we found?
A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Daddy. Ah, that was a mistake. What is happening? Oh, I did it. Amazing. Oh, you got Roger's Rapier? That's a really nice early game weapon. If you didn't know, you can actually poke from behind a shield while holding the shield up. That way you don't have to put down your defense when attacking. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's safe damage. If you have something like a tower shield with 100 defense that you can wield properly, then you can just avoid all damage while poking at the enemy.
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual. Meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place.
Oh, the expressions in this are great.
This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but
I can handle myself.
Apologies, SPO.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Hades, if you don't mind? Did you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove you read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Let's go at 97. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the trains spotless? This is just unfair. How was I supposed to know it'd be robotic arms? My favorite starting equipment? Halberds. Halberds and spears. Anything with good range. I don't even need a shield if I can just wield a halberd properly. Robotic arms. During events they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. Oh no, they are taking our jobs. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuing passenger safety. Ah, there's some unique information. Seems like SBO aced that question. Hades, hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, 80s. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. What page should I pick? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? I mean, yes? Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all that information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all the questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Hades? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Hades, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espio reading. But what? I'm pretty sure it should have been Shadow. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell. What this has to do with anything. We're up, and Hades. Let's get our argument together. There's the keys.
dang it.
I made it in the end, even though I'm a complete and total failure at this. I like that it has a character's name at the top, just kind of shrugged on. I also like that it takes into account when your name ends with an S.
Shadow walked through the library guard to get this into the saloon car, where he set the original high score and the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions so that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon, Espio was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at that point.
Uh-oh.
We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see...
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
How would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Hades. One that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's on to something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? I'm going to join in the interrogation. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on to something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and...
Hades, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard the train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous.
Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems.
All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another?
This is the only other thing that I have. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. God damn it. Oh, I'm completely failing. Alright. Where's the keys? hyper concentration mode.
Ah, I made it.
It's getting kind of challenging, actually.
The library map? Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Ah, is this area?
Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him?
Yeah, I feel like this is the only area that completely blocks view. I think there's a thing there. Because you would see him here. These areas would be pretty obvious.
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading the book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, especially, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Hades. Let's see what's next.
Coming.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
I wonder if the dialogue will change if we do this.
You can never spend too much time in a library.
Of course, there isn't really much for us to look at anymore. Okay.
Okay, the investigation continues.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I need. Or what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering around. It's high time you told us why.
My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Ah, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have thought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're going to need the help.
Blaze?
All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train.
treasure. They certainly didn't tell me about treasures in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell what it is, Rouge. All right. Well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow. What is that? Does sound
Extravagant. My brain is melting.
But please, don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me into the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched for the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chao egg is here in the train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look around?
What?
Oh, isn't that the safe combination? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime.
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, tell us.
Let us see that. I'm really losing my ability to read. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance.
What kind of a problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg.
Excuse you? Is an elevator on the train? How does that even work?
But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access key card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg?
Blaze, you don't have a problem. You don't have a problem with this?
I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Our Lord Card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Hades, do you have an opinion on this?
I'll lose my job for sure. It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Hades are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan.
What the fuck? Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh. Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we
Distract the guard.
distract them? Perfect. We're all charmed enough for that to work.
That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Hades, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work. Okay, so, who's distracting the security guard?
I feel like Rouge is very good at this sort of thing. Tails would be awful. But Rouge is also good at picking pockets. I think Blaze would be the best choice. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Push a bunch of poker chips into the floor, ask the chow about their partner and kids. Oh no. He's definitely not gonna fall with poker chips. Is it his job to deal with the claw machine? I think conversation is probably the best choice. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick their pocket. Obviously, that's what Rouge is good at. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. The Chow in her uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent! We can count on you, Rouge. Yeah, we wouldn't have had that option if we'd had Rouge doing the distracting. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Hades, what's your plan? Push the security guard off. Just violence. I don't know if that would work. It seems like the most viable option to actually get things working. Oh boy. Like, I have no idea if he would actually be annoyed by that. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, I am... You dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Alright, so I guess the coaster is the only option. Absolutely vile! I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. What? Ah, damn it, I accidentally clicked. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... celebratory dance. What? Celebratory dance. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? I five each of them. I feel like I'm laughing a little bit too loud. Sorry. Have Tails disable them. Tie them into one big knot. Tails is definitely the best choice for this. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. That leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope is synchronized. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Imagine you're not in pain. I don't know. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. How? And everyone is ready. It's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin.
Alright, let's see what's up that elevator.
Okay, we're going up. I'd be very confused if we went down. Oh no, it just worked. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. What did I do? I just spewed, like, really nonsensical plans.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Faberge Chow egg. I'm assuming it's this one. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't just be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Oh no! Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine. But what do we do? Where do we put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Eat the egg? Throw and lock it in the safe. That's what I'm guessing we should do. Take one for the team. Tails cool it down with his tail. Stomp on the egg, rock the egg to sleep. Let Rouge kiss it. Chaos control the egg away. Upside down, tell the egg to stop. Let it finish ticking and see what happens.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge.
Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open.
What? Close the door and twist the dial.
I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door.
There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to?
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Does anyone have an emerald?
Where did you hear about chaos control?
Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it.
What do you mean by this?
You know, red wine, blue wine, you got it. Cut one, like the movies.
This isn't a movie, Hades.
This is real life. He's got a good point. I mean, it's worth a try. There's an option. Alright, down it goes. Great.
clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this.
Oh, come on.
Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We should probably think of a different plan. Twist again. Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Tell it to stop. Yeah, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as a hero.
No, Hades, we won't let you do that.
I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to stop? The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let it finish, aren't we? Tell it to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. This is the only one that doesn't seem completely ridiculous. What's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy. Yes. I guess we just let it finish. Ah, damn it. We need to dispose of the bomb, Hades. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Hades, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Ah, damn, my voice is messed up. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, the bay can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train, disguised as the Fabergé Chayo egg, the arms would have detected and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should await and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. We both really were on something. Phew. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Adorable.
Wow, look at that sparkle. It's so heavy, too.
Is it just an egg timer? The final secret to the Fabergé... I hate that word. Fabergé Chayo egg is a Chayo covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? I must admit, it is stunning. No, not rude. It's not necessary. It's just a nice little thing to use if you want some extra utility. You see, no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chaos egg secret. You said no. Alright, yeah. I'm getting tired. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chaos egg secret. I wonder why the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge.
Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled child.
What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints? Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look?
While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence and make it things better, but I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way then, for now. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck, you two. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, Hades. Let's head out.
Gotcha. Mystery continues. The trash pit. Tails, we must search the trash pit.
It's empty.
Oh. Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking into the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence.
That's, very sweet. But all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick.
A lollipop stick?
Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's there. Hades, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower?
Just leave me be. Oh, my favorite extra war? I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one where you just kind of charge forward and stab with a two-handed weapon. I use it with the lance a lot. I know it's a little bit scummy, but it's just fun to poke people to death. It knocks them on their ass as well. It's pretty fun.
The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled.
I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile.
It might have been called that. It's probably what it's called. It's probably called something mundane like that. But I just can't remember.
Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun.
I don't know what either of these. Well, I know what Jack is, but I don't know what Hold'em is. I don't know how it works.
I don't know how to play that.
I don't know how to play either.
Hades, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point. Ooh.
That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic.
Every pocket chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. Has he completely cornered the casino industry? It's probably where he gets all his funding.
That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then.
Should I give the slot machine a try? No, move on.
I respect your restraint.
Haha, thanks. Slots are just a complete total waste of time. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Your alibi?
You think you could go over your alibi again for us in Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Sure. We left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chao egg. Oh, my favorite questline is definitely Box. I just love Bach. Bach is the best. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy a present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left.
Interesting.
Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits!
That's an enormous payout. How did you...
I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she says silverware.
Well, thank you for your time, Blaze.
Any time. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you?
Of course, can do.
Favorite ending? It's either a toss-up between the Perfect Order ending or the Moon ending. Both seem to have the potential for the best outcome for the people of the lands between. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings?
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chao egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars, till I found it in the library car.
Did you see Sonic at all during your search?
Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself.
We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge.
You take care now. Likewise, darling. Alright, I think that's everything in here.
Oh, really?
That's a neat reference.
No cheating.
I don't know if that's a reference.
Ready to get going?
Let's find Shadow.
Let's do it.
Oh, this is very nice. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did.
Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
Well, we'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know what you've been...
Completely failed.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
Appointment? What's the meet with him?
Well, Hades, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails?
Indubitably, my dear Hades.
Oh boy. There is a lot to interact with. Oh, it's like a Chaos Emerald. Wow, Tails. You have to check this out.
These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murder lingering in the air, I just thought the same thing.
Oh, trash bin. Tails!
No.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been empty, Hades, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Hades?
There's always something in the trash bin.
Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website.
It's for the band Hot Honey.
Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory.
Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin. Oh, sure. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, what else? They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely. Seems convenient.
It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something? Sonic's singing a song?
Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stop me.
Nice.
And here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Reference. Presenting Big Cheo Band. Take a beat. Music Plant Zone. Has that ever been a zone? I don't know. If it has, it might be a really obscure one.
A key ring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith.
Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
There's the robot arm again. There's another robot arm just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh, no. I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you... give me a high five?
It doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five.
Aw, sweet! Aw, Tails is the best.
Hades, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
Yeah, sure. Alright, watch a pro.
All this dust. You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Ooh, what's this?
Tails, you see this?
A pull string. Hades.
What? It's gotta activate something.
What the? The back of the wardrobe opened.
There's a full passageway back there.
Come on. We have to see where this leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big. Ooh. Ezio? Maybe Ezio did find a way to sneak out.
This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library.
I don't believe it. How is this all working on a train?
Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened.
I mean, I'm not done yet.
Hey, it's the Big Cheo Band. They don't miss. Those Cheo understand music.
What do you have to say, Amy?
Glad you two finally caught up.
I'm surprised it took you so long.
Oh, no, she's still talking. Tails just kind of appeared for no reason.
I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic.
We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
I hear sharing is caring.
No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century. I can feel it.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else interactable. Yeah.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold.
You know, maybe we will get out of here. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually.
Hades, we certainly will not.
Can I take your order?
I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up.
Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure. It took every muscle in my body to agree with this. Alright, guess we start the interrogation.
Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and
I know why!
pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip! Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly!
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car in is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car.
So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others. So one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Hades and I can explain the car change, however. Hades, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
The secret entrance, I think. Oh boy. Chaos Spears? That was close. Oh, favorite game? It's probably Minecraft, just due to the immense amount of joy and peace it's brought me in my life, especially through my childhood. But I don't really usually try to claim a favorite game. I just have a lot of games I really like.
Hades and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage,
Snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Hades.
This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am! But of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Seems Tail and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him?
Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Hades, do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Well, we already established... I mean, we know this is pretty rock solid. We have two people confirming this.
That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car.
See? Things are falling into place. But what about Espio?
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at the table, reading.
Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
Yeah, he's the only one with an alibi that doesn't really hold very strong.
What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car.
He didn't even play Monkey Ball. He just did good.
I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like I believe you. You're currently number one. You're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys?
Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the door for us. The next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys.
Perhaps Hades' eye can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do that?
Hades, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
The suspicious lack of keys on his keyring? That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Let's see if I can do this.
Ah!
Oh, we did it. Yes! There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector.
No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory's strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Hades and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Understood. Thank you, Amy. Hades?
Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key, except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key?
Well, one, there's only 2 keys left. If he couldn't find us, then he would have 2 extra keys, or at least 1 key for Tails. I don't think he would make one for us. But at least 1 extra key should be on that ring. Right? So it only makes sense that he wanted to keep us away. And I think the logic is that... Oh yeah. I think the logic is that he was trying to set up a present for Amy. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Hades. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Hades show me evidence?
Huh?
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep us just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? I told everyone that the trash has the answers. That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting worse. Ah, dang it. Whew. Managed to pull it through. You went rooting through the trash?
Huh? What is that?
We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website.
Tails, don't!
This is Hot Honey's website! No way! I love them!
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my favorite.
All the members have B after their name.
Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey's band ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy.
What? Shadow, is that true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
Done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems.
Always check the trash.
Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow!
I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
I can't believe this. after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably off all that. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. I worried for my social status. I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work, and we still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. And after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later. And to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late. It's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I'm curious. Who is the source of your, big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Hades, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on, then. Let's do it. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this. It's now or never.
Interesting. This is a very interesting scene. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on.
Alright. That's foreboding. This robot arm has been completely torn off.
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, aye, sir. Oh, we put it back. Nice.
Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
Alright, we get it. He loves his wife.
The trash bin. No, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note.
A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this!
Should I say something?
Hades, why are you reaching for the mic?
Just offering, I guess, some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, Hades. Thank you for sharing.
There's a conductor.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he is finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though.
The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail.
I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no, just how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train.
I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually.
It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Guys. Now this is suspicious looking.
A vent?
It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through.
Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there.
Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails. Oh. Did someone knock out Sonic with a dart? What's this? Someone playing darts?
That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
I'm feeling it's definitely at SBO.
Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect.
What do you think, Hades? Ready to solve this case?
Wait, I wanted to talk to him first.
Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car?
I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time.
I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd. We currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright.
Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. So, here's my theory as to what happened. I have no idea what's going on with the conductor. That's the one thing that I have no idea about. But my theory is that Espio got the role of murderer, and using secret passageways and his ability to cling to walls and whatnot, as was clearly mentioned beforehand, managed to sneak into here through said vent and had a struggle with Sonic after, like, I'm assuming using a blow dart on him, which probably caused a lurch. Guessing the arm got damaged in the ensuing struggle, but we'll see.
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Hades.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Is he bum?
Ready? Let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight?
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to.
Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems.
But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
I love escape rooms! Count me in!
So glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Uh-oh. Is he actually dead?
What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick. Where's Amy?
Still got his hat on his face.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic!
What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles.
Well, there's me.
So I'll ask again, which one of you did this?
I love the, like, cold frames that she has in this. Like, that's a legitimately intimidating look that she has there.
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he's met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too. Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. And punish the one responsible.
So he is really hurt. Wonder if the conductor, who conveniently is about to retire and has no reason to keep his job anymore, had anything to do with it. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time. I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Hades, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Now we have to accuse someone. My best guess is
SBO. SBO, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Oh yeah, that's right. Hades, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
What? Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exists behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Hades and I can explain that too. Hades, how did Espio know everything in the training manual he was reading?
He's not actually a poet.
Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book!
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right! How would Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Hades and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Hades, who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage?
Alright, let's think. The only two people that I can think of that would actually have that evidence would be Rouge and Amy. Rouge has the blueprints. Amy has a mysterious informant. Which one? I don't think Vector, because he was legitimately playing with Knuckles on the arcade machine. And Blaze was wasting her entire time in the arcade. In the casino. Knuckles was with Vector. It's between these two. And who could have been Amy's informant? I'm gonna go with the blueprint.
Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole... oh no, Victor.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I already used it to scout out for more treasures. It came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory.
This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Hades, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
I feel like he could have found them before her because they were in the library. Or did he stash them in the library? After swiping them from the conductor, because it seems odd that they would just be in the library, especially when there's a secret vault. Or not secret, but a vault with a secret treasure. There's a code. Oh yeah, there's a code to the vault on the blueprints. You wouldn't find that in the library. There's a code included with these blueprints. I thought it was odd. That code is classified information. Could these blueprints have belonged to the conductor? That makes a lot of sense. I remember the conductor pulling blueprints out to show me something during my interview. I do remember that. Espio could have swiped the blueprints, found out about the passage, and then stuffed them somewhere. Come to think of it, I did discover the blueprints in the library car. Exactly. No way. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Hades and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Hades and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell, if I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? You left this here. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Hades. What would Sonic do? He would run around and collect rings. Ah, my goodness. Come on. That's it. Oh, that's cheap. That is legitimately cheap. Come on. What was that? Ah, dang it, I'm gone again. That was close. Break on my jump. Ah, I keep on forgetting. That one spot. Come on. There we go. That's how it's done. I just needed to remember where to freaking use the springs. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious.
So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out?
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. The arm attacked Espio because he presented a weapon. In the struggle, he ripped free of it, but he sent the car lurching forward, which probably got Sonic hurt. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Hades and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we have? Do we need to take a closer look at?
I feel like the only piece of evidence we have at the moment is the robot arm. Yeah. We have to reuse the blueprints. Yes. Is it the vent system? Brutal. Oh, cleared that one the first try. Nice.
Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
The vents. Exactly.
There's a path above the conductor car.
It goes all the way through the dining car.
Huh? I didn't even see that area.
You're bad at reading blueprints. What?
Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there.
The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word, there's a path back there, and a track.
A track? Huh?
A track of robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move through the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there.
Espio's right. This feels flimsy, Tails.
I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
I have to think of my argument. Now to do a mini game that is very difficult. Dang it! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness!
How was I supposed to do that?
Ah, dang it! You're setting us! There we go. Oh, this is tripping me out. Dang it! Come on. Ow. Yeah. Oh, that's difficult. I've got this. Dang it, we need to memorize. Ah, it's close. My goodness, is it tight. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. You would have had it if I didn't fall on that. Might still. Yes, we got it! Oh. That is demanding. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here. Ugh. And one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms was actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory tales, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio, who received that information. Oh, Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, didn't you? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from.
Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you.
Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? That the evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage.
And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days?
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! Hey guys.
Sonic, you're okay!
Sonic. And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie back down?
No. We all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky.
Oh no. A flicky? A tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not serious.
They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right. As we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong. I stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. We already knew that.
The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules.
Oh no. Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express, staff.
See? What is that? It says, use the blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car? It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who? Or what? Hades, what do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart?
Well, the train itself, obviously.
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something.
First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game.
Train? Come out and show yourself!
Amy!
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it!
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy! This train can have it!
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. Wait, what was that?
Oh no, it has eyeballs!
What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him.
Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman!
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned.
What are you?
Enough.
The train's picking up speed! Everyone grab something! Which one of these buttons turns the train off?
Hello?
Wait, who said that? I keep on assuming that whoever shows up on the screen is talking. Sonic!
Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Ah!
Oh! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ah!
Ow. Ah.
So things are getting worse. Bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? Great question. But for now, are you alright?
Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me. I feel terrible.
Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward.
Sonic's just as cool as everyone says.
Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Alright. Ah, man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Anyone was saying this train sight's couldn't be beat. I was excited.
After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit.
That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. Hey, one of those robotics arms are here too.
Yeah, it swiped at me.
Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here?
Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket? His ticket for a napkin?
Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. No. While I've been out, what's happened on this train? Get comfy. This may take a minute. Things are getting very interesting. Wow, sounds like a messed up party. It sounds like I missed the party. A party wouldn't leave me this stressed. I'm just glad you're back up and at him. I'm ready to go. I've been away from the action for too long. First things first, we better find a way out of here. I hope we can. I'm trying to do this. The yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead.
Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Oh. Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So, I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another death egg? Dr. Predictable?
The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you know this was happening?
Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice it to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So, I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First, to capture you pathetic creatures, gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? Feels like we're playing a Sonic comic. That's what this feels like. You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao.
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had... Oh, no.
Who's talking? Me talking. My brain talking. What is this? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Ah, which flavor of yes do you want?
Am I at fault here? Hey. I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass. Keep living. I need you here helping me think through this. I need you here helping me to think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through?
What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do?
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow. One big wind-up. Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get through the door, get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor's car to end this mystery.
This game is super fun. I like this. What?
Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed.
Sonic Frontiers much?
If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this!
God damn. Oh, how did that? Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm gonna have to try this again. Come on. Go again. Okay, it just keeps on going. I don't have to click anything. Nice. Ah! Alright, I think my best guess, the best bet is to go for those capsules. Oh, that was good. Wow, we did it.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with that. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
Oh, just keeps on going. Okay. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, I pressed the jump button. How dare you? Happy. Oh, that's... No. Herp. I nag it. Alright. We got this. How do you get that? There we go. Almost. We're almost there. We almost got this one. Ah, I'm fumbling. Ah, we're so close. If I could just stop fumbling. This music is bop. Yeah, I can't just walk there. Dang it! Okay, yeah. Where's the next pitfall? Now, the humiliation of defeat. Come on. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Every single time. Look at this. There we go. There we go. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is getting off this stupid train!
Let's go.
We just avoid getting hit. Should be good. Ooh, just barely. Really? Almost 4 hours? Well, we're in the end game now. Sonic? It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Ah, damn. Nice. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Oh no. Ah, goodness sakes. Come on. We were close even with all those mess ups. Perfect.
Sonic!
Sonic, you're here!
This is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right! I'm ready to stop this train!
Time to finish this. Please let that be the last. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now, hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. Don't turn us into robots. This isn't Sat AM. Ho ho ho! Haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with.
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it, just bring me those overgrown mammals.
That Eggman?
I must get my wish. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready!
We're taking this thing down. Are you serious? Oh, it's such a cool sprite animation. And stop me. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor?
He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up.
Oh, this is getting quite a bit.
Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? I also like the fact that beforehand it was just the ground crumbling out, but now it's the train actually destroying it. Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. You dare? How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Oh! Interesting. It's become a proper Sonic boss fight. Oh boy. Whoa. Nice. The Flicky! Save the Flicky!
A flicky?
This is just this is just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad nick. The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him!
On it. Let's show our full power.
That's not good.
Come on, we've got this.
Oh, thank you. Should have heard it when I started the stream. It was not great.
Ah, dang it. Oh, there's a lot happening.
My goodness, they are asking a lot right now.
Almost. This is getting difficult. Ah, thank you. How did that hit me? Oh my goodness. This is not working out. Oh. I don't think we would have made it anyway. This is a true challenge. Oh, that was close. Come on. I know I can do this. Oh, yes! There we go.
just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How? How dare you?
Oh my gosh, what was any of that? Come on. Ah! Come on. Ah! That's a bad start. That's a really bad start. That's a terrible start. At least we made it through that time. This is definitely demanding. All those fumbles at the start was what messed us up there. Nice! Is it going to be the old rule of 3 hits and we're done, or are we going to go further? No, 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 no! I'll grab the flicky.
It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday!
Oof. Whew. Look at that face. Oh, that's adorable. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
Oh. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh no.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
Dang.
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. Mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner.
Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Aww. Honey! Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here.
Oh wait, no, that's right. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning. You need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure.
I'm not going to cheat.
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, Espio.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart?
It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool. And now that we're all safe,
it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate.
with all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, where'd you go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery. And look, what I bought.
How did that... What? Did they have that prepared already?
A birthday cake!
Happy birthday, Amy.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose.
To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. Oh no, he's doing poems again. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday, Amy, and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday. Not smart enough to know if personality is a word.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday.
There's the little security guard guy.
You guys, we almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please! Dig in, everyone!
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate. That is not chocolate, my man.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, I love that. That is so adorable. Oh my gosh, this is so good. They're little brothers and sister. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it!
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running this train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the game. And then practiced my singing. After that, I managed to travel to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. And there is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was so much fun. I loved that. That was great. It legitimately felt like playing through a Sonic comic. It was just fun. It was so much fun. I loved all of the little references. I loved all of the character interactions. I'm so glad that Espio made an appearance. That was fun. Ugh, my voice is absolutely killing me, though. Feel like I got some good use out of these vocal cords, though. Whew. That minigame offered some serious challenge. Overall, that was fantastic. That was really good. I didn't see any scuff, which is really impressive for Sega. Oh, all of the art was amazing. All of their expressions, all of their amazing little outfits. Oh, it's so cool. Oh. And I love that there was actually some honest to goodness deduction that you were able to do at the end. And I love the fact that the damn trash can gag paid off in the end. That was amazing. Well, thank you all for joining me on this little adventure. I should do a Sonic Frontiers playthrough on this channel. That'd be fun. I cannot wait for more Sonic content in the future. They've been doing things right recently, and it's just... it makes me so happy. Now, let's see if there's anyone that I can raid. Let's see here. No, doesn't really look like anyone is really raidable online at the moment. So, I think I'll just leave it at that. This was quite a little adventure. Yes, I'll try to hop up on Discord right after. But, I need to close this out, because it has been just over 4 hours. That's twice the normal time that I usually stream. Again, thank you to all who joined me. Thank you, Revan, for being active in the chat. And remember, everyone, to laugh in the face of calamity. Keep your chin up out there. Just have fun and enjoy life. Damn. This game's put me into a good mood. Oh, it was a different studio that made this game for Sega. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that left me in a feel-goodsy move. Good night, everyone. See you next time.